Alright, and I think we're back. Something's wrong with my Discord though. Not sure why. Let me try this again. Oh, there we go. Cool. Am I actually going to stream for 12 hours? I hope so. Usually, it's not difficult to stream for 12 hours. The issue is just finding enough content to stream for 12 hours. But yeah, I wrote up some things that I wanted to do today. And I think it should take about all day. We'll see. So here's what we've got. We're gonna do like a bunch of things. Like I'm gonna add some level, I'm gonna add a boss, or I'm gonna start working on a boss, and we're also gonna add like sub boss mechanics. I was like playing Celeste, and there's like this one fight in Celeste. Do I get notifications if someone uses points? I don't think so. Or maybe I do, I don't know. Have you tried it? I mean, I do have, wait. I know I can like browse to see if someone used points. Oh, you did use the points, okay. Let me see if I could add something. Playtest your game. Alright, send me the link. I added the feature, so I guess I have to do it. Give me 1 second. Doesn't seem like Streamlabs has something to show when people use your rewards. At least I don't see one. Test follow, test donation, test merch. I know if I used, I'm pretty sure if I used push us until fill. Code Red has that. Yeah, just let me know. Just let me know if you used the rewards for now. I can try figuring it out, but I also don't want to spend too much time. I think, yeah. So I mean, I was worried that maybe people would, like you could set limits on your rewards, but for the push-ups until fail, I was gonna set a limit to that, but if people keep spamming that, like it's literally just going to be like one push-up after the other, so it's like, I guess not a big deal. Alright, let's do this. .04. There's no .04, there's a .03. I am .3. Alright, I'm downloading it. Am I doing a push-up challenge this stream? No, so it's just a reward. So like if someone wants to spend their points on me doing push-ups, they can. Alright, the game's done downloading. Alright, well, that was a great game, Scripting Skull. Thanks for using your points. Till next time. I'm kidding. I wanted to lower it. It was very loud. And there's obviously no setting here, so maybe... I'm such a prankster, huh? Okay, so I assume space probably, yep. Whoa, this is kind of trippy. Oh, I see, okay. Goddamn, I'm so bad. It's much easier than the original Flappy Bird, I will say. That's not a bad thing, though. Also, is it... Oh, maybe... I was gonna say, is it random? Seems like they spawn in like these same exact spots. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Also, like I said, if you have been using your points on a reward, just let me know, because I don't see them at the moment. Alright. Well, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good, like, arcade-style game, I will say. Do you plan on expanding on it in any way, or is this probably going to be it? Is it here? What kind of question is that, hamster? With random integers, not floats. Honestly, actually, I mean, it's fine. I think the only thing that is, I don't know if you would consider it a bad thing, but like the camera sometimes blocks out the bottom of the sprite, so you don't know exactly the positioning. But if the gap is the same, I guess it's fine, but yeah. How's it going, Cloby? Welcome, welcome. All right. Yeah, I wish there was... Oh my god, you used the push-ups, did you really? Damn, we're not getting anything done on this stream today, huh? I was hoping that people would use it later on. That way I don't get, like, it's a bad start to the stream. But let's do it anyway. Did you actually use it? I don't see it. You don't have to spam the hydration. Actually, you know, if you do that, I will just limit the hydration. But I do hydrate pretty often. Like, I know someone used hydrate, and I didn't even realize they did it because I already drank. DM'd you the proof. Scripting, okay. Alright, let's do it. I guess I had this coming. Alright, let's do this. How many am I doing? Until failure. I did go to the gym yesterday, so it's probably not going to be as much. I think my max is like 70, I want to say. But yeah, like I said, I did chest yesterday as well, so we'll see how it goes. You doing them too? Alright, sounds good. Until failure, so I mean, yeah, as many as you can in one set. Could I count? No, I'm not going to count. If someone, I'm gonna count in my head, but if someone wants to count to fact check me, they can. And I don't think you guys will hear me. That's why I can't really count. My mic is like, but by the second I go down, you won't hear me. All right. I'm also taking off my headphones. All right, I think that was 33. Oh my god. I swear I could do more, but like I said. Yeah, we're gonna limit the hydrate. I think that one's like two. Either I'm gonna limit the hydrate or I'm gonna increase the cost of it. Feeling terribly sore. Yeah, I already feel sore from yesterday. But we did it. We did 33, and the next time someone does it, it's probably going to be no more than 20, and then 10, and then 5. But yeah, like I said, if you use the rewards, just tell me, because there's no proof of it on OBS. Oh my god, I can't breathe. All right. So what did I want to do today? Yeah, so I'm thinking of adding like what's his name? Grumble of Pugs. He has like this laser mechanic, and I plan on doing something similar, but not really a laser, more so like a light beam that shoots at the player, and there's like a timed aspect to it. So what we're gonna do, and I already have a mechanic. Well, I have 2 mechanics that are kind of written in 2 different projects that we can kind of use to make the mechanic that I'm trying to make. We'll see. I don't even know how to start this. We'll do a 2D node. We need an area 2D for the object to detect the player. We'll call this call it laser beam. We do have this laser rotor. Oh no, laser rotator, laser intake, simple laser. But yeah, we're gonna scratch all of this. I want to just remake it from scratch. Oh my god, is this what this stream is? You know I'm gonna do. I gotta limit octobit. Let me see. Alright, here's the room tour. You know, I specifically, well, I thought I should clean my room before I added this, but I didn't. So it's still, it's kind of messy. So that's my bed. That's my desk. I'm sure you've already seen this before. This is where like I keep all my food and stuff, or like my vitamins. Or usually, yeah, if I have food on the side, I usually put it like right there. My desk. My laundry is like on the other side over there. Here, I'll get up. Yeah, and that's it. I'm sure you guys, I'm surprised you asked for that, because I'm pretty sure you've seen my room before. But, you're the one who used the points. Underneath my desk? I don't know if I can show that. My cable management, I've got those. I only have like 2 outlets in my room, and they're all on like this side. Well, one on this side, and then there's one over here. So I have like a bunch of extension cords. So that one's, you can see that one's like running from the side of my bed up to here, and then there's another one that runs, I don't know if you can see it, but it's like right there. Show us Wait. Something about TRX? What's TRX? Why do I have toothpaste on my desk? That's for my private time. No, I'm kidding. I don't know why I have. I went to Colorado recently, so it's probably never put it back. Oh wait, no, I didn't bring it to Colorado. I don't know why it's there. And yeah, there's protein on the floor. Those gym ring at the oh yeah, I don't really use it. It's kind of bad, but yeah, I do have it. I bought it when I first moved here because I thought I was gonna be working out in my room, and I do work out in my room sometimes. But yeah, the gym is just 10 times better. A few more points and I'll make you speedrun. Yeah, here, you know what I'm gonna do right now? Just because we're not getting work done, I'm going to edit the rewards to be limited by once per stream or something. What is it? Creator dashboard? Oh. Where is it? You're on 101k? Alright. Then use those points. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to prevent you from using the points. I'm just going to limit them. Hydrate, actually, I don't really care too much about hydrate. I'll reviewer to enter text. I wonder if maybe this will help for me to see the text. Let me see. Twitch view reward on stream. Here, you know what? I'll just keep my phone open. All right, there we go. Yeah, I can see everyone's rewards now. Speedrun attempt. Here, we are going to limit this per user. Yeah. We'll do this. So the one rule that I have with this is that I will at least spend 1 hour on it. So, you know, I might work, like if it's a cool idea, I'll work on it some more, but for the most part, it's going to be at least 1 hour. So you asked me to make an MMO. I will try, but I don't know how far we'll get. Yo, Yesva, good morning. we just spent all of the first 30 minutes of the stream getting bossed around, giving room tours, doing push-ups, hydrating. Oh, and there we go. There you go. All right. I don't know how productive this stream is going to be. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. All right, this is why. What do you want me to do? Like, I could take one sip and count it for all of them. You guys are really gonna make me do this. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I don't have it set up. Okay. Here, let's do this. I won't limit it, but I'll set it to like, what, like 15 minutes? Chug. I mean, I could chug this whole thing, it's not much, but yeah, we'll do that to count for all of your hydrate requests. I don't even know how many there were. Let me see. You know what's weird? If you open a new window, window of Twitch, it doesn't show the reward requests, but it is on my phone. But yeah, let's chug this. There we go. I thought it was hot. No. It was, yeah, it was hot. This new pour will be hot though. And we're probably gonna go to the bathroom a few times during this stream. Alright, can we get to the game dev? Are you guys done requesting meaningless rewards? I want to work on this laser beam. Where is it? Where is it? Scenes. Check Discord. Give me 1 second. Actually, there's going to be a new reward. If you want for me to check Discord, you have to pay for it. Sorry. I don't know what to save this as. Yeah, I guess traps. Only for proof. Wait, what the hell? There's no way you spent 100K. Yeah, there's no... If you spent 100K, why don't I see it? Because you're lying. No, I know you're lying. No, I know you're lying because the other day you just said you had 18K. Code Red is better. Code Red is better. What do you want me to say? Alright, let's see what we can do with this later. So we do have a laser beam in our game already. We also have... Wait, let me see if I can find my older project. Because we might do something similar to the laser... Where is it? Wait, what the hell? What are these projects? Oh, this is Godot from Steam. Project Bounty. My very first game. Alright, so yeah, I might copy the lasers from these turrets. Let me see if this project still works. What the hell? Wait a second. So what I plan on making here, I'll show you guys the concept. If you've played Celeste, you know there's like this boss fight. When you the final boss fight with you and Madeline, or not Madeline, Celeste boss fight. So we're not gonna make this boss fight, but we're gonna make something similar. So not this part, but there's like a laser that she shoots at you. This one right here. So I want to make something similar to that. Not when she shoots the orbs, but... yeah, something like that. I think that looks so cool. But we're not gonna make the fight just yet. What I'm going to do instead is we're going to make like a singular trap that's like, you know, in a corner piece right here, and you have to get across. But eventually, if we want to add a boss fight, we can. I thought this was a memory stream. This is a memory stream. Well, this is a 12-hour stream, but yeah, we're gonna be working on memory. Memory. But yeah, where is... let me see. Navigation test, I think, was the one that I originally used. Alright, so yeah, the way we have this working, like you can see this laser pointing on our player, or like following our player. We're gonna do something similar. Did I join a game jam? No, I didn't join a game jam. What you talking about? But yeah, I don't remember how we did this, but we're going to make an attempt. And I think the first thing we're gonna do is just make the laser work, like make the laser shoot, and then go from there. I'm just trying to think, what should we do? Like, should we make it a polygon, or maybe we want to draw it? Let's see. Oh, this isn't memory? No. What are you asking, man? This isn't memory. This is like just another game I was working on. Visibly, vision sprite, shoot timer. Where's our laser? Scout area, aim. This is a programming stream, game dev stream, 12-hour game dev. Hit minus position, rotated minus rotated. Okay. Vision cone. Where's the raycast that we used though? I'm pretty sure we used some sort of ray cast. Intersect ray. Hey, how's it going, U-Tunes? Alright, let's just try this out. I just realized we could just copy this over here. What are we making today? So we're making a boss fight. Where do I come up with game jam themes? I don't really come up with them. People just vote on them or suggest them. Hey, how's it going, CSLR? Please do not do not torture me. I do want to get work done today. You can, but just don't do it yet. Let me feel like this stream is going to be productive. Room tour. All right. My bed. That's my bed. That's my desk. Or I'm sorry, that's my my dresser. All the crap on my dresser. This is where all my food is, or like vitamins and stuff, water bottles, milk. This is my thermos that you constantly see me pour. My computer. Laundry's on the other side over there, but I don't think I can show that off. Nice to see some greenery. Yeah, good for the planet, along with the disposable water bottles that I have right there. What else? My trash can. Yep, that's basically it. And, you know, just to encourage people from, you know, using their points. To encourage people to use their, to save their points, I mean. Whoops. Where is it? Whoops. What else? Who else is gonna mess with me, huh? Oh, okay, CSLR. You're not even here, so good. Wait, are you? Good. Speedrun attempt. Alright, let me get my controller. No, of course not. You did Twitch sub. I would leave you there, of course. But to be credited as an awesome stream viewer, I don't think so. Alright, here's your speedrun attempt. And it's going to be a legit speedrun attempt. Oh. I already messed up. Oh no. Oh no. We'll make up for it. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, no, no. There's a slight bug with mouse input, it seems. Like, sometimes it shows the mouse. Yeah, we made a bunch of updates to the UI. So I don't think we're making a world record today, or at least during this attempt. We've already died too much. I mean, it could still be a PR if I beat the those levels with the swinging ropes. Maybe it is possible. Oh my god. But yeah, I do plan on... Oh, the other thing I wanted to do today, if we do have time, is to add a... Not a speed run, but like a... it's like a speedrunning challenge. But it's also going to be really hard compared to the base game. Okay. It's not a good look. Let's see. Yeah. Oh no, oh no. Four minutes and 2 seconds. Not bad. Yeah, if I didn't die those few times, we probably would have beaten it. But that's fine. What's my PR? I don't remember, honestly, because I've changed the game so many times. Like, we've updated the game, so like to say, like, my PR for this version, like obviously like this exact version of the game, is 4 minutes and 2 seconds. And that's because I keep updating the game. So yeah. Obviously, the the standard, or like, you know, what I need to compare myself to is the versions that are already released. But yeah, we're doing it based on this one for now. Not like this version is any different from the version currently out. There might be like some slight adjustments, like well, let me see. Actually, I'm not sure. I think the game is the same. I'm trying to think if there was like this bug. I don't know if I fixed this here, but like, you know, when you dashed out here and then dash back out, I fixed that. Or did I? Maybe I didn't. I don't remember actually fixing it. 14. Yeah, it didn't fix it. But now it's fixed. Alright, laser beam. Let's throw this into our test room. I'm gonna add a tile map. Just a regular tile map. All right, so how do we want to do this? We could make it similar to how it is in our ninja game, where it's kind of like if you hit an area 2D or like this cone area, it starts to follow you and then it shoots at you. Or we can make it so that no matter what, similar to this area where it kind of just starts shooting at you almost immediately, because it has like a wider area of like visibility. I'm not sure. I think an area of visibility might be better. It wouldn't be too noticeable by the player though. Like it would be in like right here you can see this cone is red, or like over here it's yellow, but it would be invisible for the most part. All right, so let's do that. So this cone or this circle should actually be, I don't know, like a I don't know, maybe 100 and 200. We'll call it 200. And for now, let's just use a simple sprite. We do have this eye sprite. Maybe I can use that simple eye enemy. For fun, at least for now. This will be the enemy. I gotta go. I'll see ya. Peace. Oh, it also doesn't help that this isn't centered. All right, this is just gonna be a placeholder. While we figure out how the like rotation and everything is gonna work. We might not actually use a polygon here. We might use a line, but we'll have to see. I've decided no matter what, I will post some pictures and a little bit of gameplay in your Discord this weekend. Nice, yeah, hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it, man. All right, so we are 1 hour in. We're making some pretty good progress. All right, let's see what we can do here. Space a result. I'm gonna print this out. Intersect array of vector 2, 0, 0 to 50. So eventually, I think what we'll want to do is grab whatever is whatever our area 2D is colliding with, and we're only typically going to check for the player. But let me see. The result is an empty array, but that's because empty dictionary. That's because we have nothing in there. Let me see. What was it on? 50, 100. So that's actually, here, let's just do 50, 0. Alright, so we're getting our tile map. We're getting the auto tile, but I'm not sure why we're not getting the this area 2D. Let me see. Intersect array, but I think there are some parameters that we can include here too, like include let me see here. Yeah, to include area 2Ds. Self collision mask. Intersect array. Let me see something. Oh, okay, collide with areas, and by default it's set to false. I mean, maybe we only need to concern ourselves with bodies, because if it does hit a body, we do want it to ignore, or actually we do want it to hit the body. So maybe we should leave it like that. Yeah, let's do it. I'll probably not be back later. All right, sounds good, CSLR. Hopefully you're not around to to bully me with your reward requests. So what we want this to be is actually the player position or the player node. So do a var. Either we could include the player as a variable, or we can just, if attack mode, we'll grab the player position as an argument. Let's just include the player. So we'll say var player node equals null. And if that's the case, all we have to do here is just say player node. Actually, yeah, we'll leave attack mode. And area exited. Okay, this is checking for the player. We don't have a player just yet in our game. I mean, I guess we could throw them in. into this test room. Hopefully it doesn't bug out on us. It might, though. We might just make a new room for all of this. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Let's make a new room. What's going on? Here, wait, actually. Wait a second. This is wrong. Whoops. It should be 105. Wait, what the hell? Alright, let's do this again. Alright. Another thing we want to check for is just to make sure that we're only colliding with the player on a certain layer. Like, so we have one. I think we'll set this maybe to 4 or something. I think we use 2 for other things, at least right now. Oh wait, but this is not for our area 2D. Let me see. Yes, we could set it to 2. Oh wait, this is light mask. Yeah, we'll set it to 2 for now. I feel like it would be a good idea to like record what our collision layers are used for. just so I don't confuse myself later on. Okay. Let me just make sure our area 2D, or sorry, our room switchers don't use this. So there's a high probability that they do. Oh, they use 3. Okay. Oh, wait, no, they do use 2. I mean, we could switch this to 3. I'm not alone. Damn. Here, I'm gonna set it to 5, I don't know, 3 maybe? Or maybe 5? I could set it to 5. No, you didn't. Why are you trying to troll me, man? I have my window open. Well, I have it open right here. Oh, you did? Okay. Okay. Eventually we want to update this. Okay, wait. Before we do that, let's go back to our laser beam. We're gonna set this to 5. Oh wait, let's also update our player. Oh, we did. Okay. So what we're gonna want to do here is say player node dot position. This actually might be global position. Same with this. Not sure. Wait, let me see. How do we do it with our original? Intersect, collision mask, position to pause. Target dot position. How does it know what the position is of the target? I think it would be. Yeah, it should be global position to player.global position. If it doesn't work, we'll figure it out. And then what we want from this is rotation is equal to the target position minus position dot angle. Okay. Let's just try that for now, and then we'll draw the raycast. I don't think we actually want to draw Oh, I'm sorry. We don't want to rotate the player or the eye in any way, but yeah, just to see that it works. We'll rotate it for now. With all these hydrate requests, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Show keyboard and what the hell is this? Oh, right. It's because we were in the wrong scene. Okay. This doesn't work just yet. We didn't actually update the rotation. So I guess what we'll do it here. I wonder why we need the rotation though. Oh, to check if it actually is this object, if the result is the player. In the meantime, actually, yeah, we'll say if result oh, actually, we could just say if result is equal to player. Actually, you know, we might want to rotate the player no matter what, and shooting is what's going to determine, like, I mean, we're going to check if the result is a player whenever we're shooting, but at the moment, I think maybe it'll always follow. Don't know. Don't know just yet. We'll mess with it. But for now, let's just rotate it. Rotation, rotation. It's equal to okay. Rotation is equal to player node dot global position minus global position dot angle. Let's see if this worked. Operands. Oh, right. What is our first result here? It's a dictionary. How do you get? Let me see. Oh wait, not dictionary. Space a intersect array. Collider? There we go, let's just print it out. Are the oddly colored collectibles just for testing? What collectibles? Player kinematic body. Oh, collider. Okay. I wonder, is it a string, or is it a like a type, variable type? Let's see. Okay, it's a string. I wonder, could you... Let me see, maybe... Is it possible it's both? Never mind. But I think it's unnecessary and serves no purpose, just like my life. Anyways, a lot of games do it, but I think why not just go straight into the main selecting nodes menu? I mean, yeah, you could do whatever you want. I think the main reason why I did it was because I have art in the game, so I wanted to showcase a bit of the art. And yeah, because it's like, I feel like it's like the I guess you can call it like the industry standard to have like a start screen. But I mean, yeah, it is kind of pointless. All right. Okay. So we could leave it like this and draw a polygon. It does look kind of weird though. Ideally, I think maybe we want to draw like some sort of eye that follow, like a, maybe like a, like this is an eyeball, we'll keep it still, and then we'll have the iris sort of like move around and that shoots the laser at the player. also seems, I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll probably have our max be like 200 pixels. It's not a big deal. Let's see. So when it comes to the laser beam, how do we want to make this look? Currently watching Chev's stream. Hey, how's it going, you dude? What you up to? We are currently working on a laser beam. I'll show it off in just a second. I wonder, does he see my messages?
No, I'm just modeling out the different rooms. But this is the layout I wanna have when I bring it to Godot. I'm gonna have like I'm gonna copy this multiple times in Godot. I'm not building it or Blender in Blender. You know what I mean? Just making the model pieces. So I just hide the piece I'll finish it.
What's the name of my game? It's called Memory, like this. Also, thank you for the follow.
Oh, let me show you. I just did it. This is the lounge. It's not a lounge. It's more like the hallway, the main entrance hallway. I should texture it now, right? You can just show some basic texture coloring on there. The idea.
But yeah, I'll show off what it looks like.
Go with like black, yellow, gray. Let me make one. So this base. Nice. And the grayish.
How much memory is the minimum requirement? So at the moment, it's a little much for what the game is. It's about 1 gig, but that's because, or it's a little less than the gig. It's like 800 megabytes. But that's because I just have so many sound files that I've added to the game that are not actually in the game. So yeah, and I keep exporting it that way. Eventually, we'll fix it. That was fun. Yeah, I got it. Can happily say I have more than that. Yeah, I would hope so. If you are interested in playing the game, I mean, this version is, I would say, maybe like 15% more updated than the current version online. But yeah, it's in the channel description or channel about me. But here, I'll just post it. Seen your gems before? Oh, nice. Yeah, we do jams for the solo development community. Thanks, Ben. Thank you. Okay. Let's see what else we gotta do. So yeah, the rotation is fine. I don't know if we want to draw a line or if we want to draw a polygon. Let me see. Getting closer to what? What's gonna be your next request? Until you get 100 points, 100k. All right. We'll see. We'll see about that. I'll probably, I don't know if 100 points, 100k is a lot, but we'll see. Like, it might be too much, but, you know. Some people might, like, just stay AFK on the stream sometimes, and, you know, one day I'll just get hit with a bunch of them. It's 10 points per 5 minutes, so 100 divided by 10 times 5? Divided by 60. That's 8. That's a lot of hours. I mean, but then you can also, like, if you're actively watching, there's like that thing that gives you plus 50, I think. And I think there's other ways to get, I think technically if you like type more, you get more points. Let me see. But also, only so, okay, good. I wouldn't want people spamming for points. Watching, active watching, non-subscriber, what's considered, oh, the clicking on the thing. So yeah, watch streaks, I guess, are pretty important. Or it can increase your rate. All right. Draw mesh, draw multi-line, draw multi-line. I guess maybe we'll start out with the regular line, and if we want to make it more complicated, we'll do that later. Draw a line from vector color with float antialized. How the hell do you copy this? Oh wait.
take blame for what you've done. I've had enough. You crossed the line.
416 hours with bonuses. In total, I've only had 100. No, I've had more than that. Most definitely, I've had more than 189 hours. Here, I can actually check right now. Yeah. Video producer, analytics, maybe? Achievements. I've streamed for a total of 420 hours. 421. The Empire business. Who watches the Watchers? No one's going to get 100k. You never know. Maybe make it like 30. Well, the point is, like, it's supposed to be a long-term thing. I don't want to keep making games for everyone. I'll probably, maybe what I'll do is increase the reward. So, like, instead of it being 1 hour, it'll be like, I don't know, like an entire stream dedicated to me making a game for someone. You know? $412 hours. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll reduce it, but for now I want to leave it the way it is. Hire someone to make you a game. Draw line. So I wonder, what should we do here? We'll do global position to. This actually might be position. Well, let's see. Global position to. It might be like destination. I forgot how this works. Let me see. Draw a line from vector 2, 0 to hit minus position. What the hell is hit? I'm assuming it's player global position minus position dot rotate. You know, I think we did dot rotated minus rotation because we're also rotating our player. So we might just not rotate our player. So we'll say vector 2 0. Let's do this. Vector 2 dot 0 to player node global position. I think it might be minus global position. Not sure because I think it is based on the local position. By default, we'll just say color dot red. Width will be 1 or 3. Okay, let's see if this works. And over here we'll just say not do this, and we'll say update. Moment of truth. I don't think this will work, honestly. Whoops. Global position. Player node dot global position. Invalid index on base nil. What the hell? It will work. Well, so far it hasn't worked. But it didn't crash. So that's a good sign. Oh, there we go. It did work. We're probably gonna make it white, or maybe even black with like a white outline. I think that would look really cool. I do want to see the different options here. Indentation in C++ is way more important than C#. Oh, it's kind of annoying. We have to like exit the area and then come back. There we go. I wonder, can we update the Z index of a line? Draw. Index. Float and seems like I've Googled this before.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down. We're searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Do I do my collision check before other movement in game? Do I do collision check? Let's see. No, movement, I think, no, movement is, actually I don't know if collision check before or after delta. I mean, we could print it out to see. Yeah, I don't know. Oh look, it's what's his name? As I what was his name again? As a Gaia. I feel like he's pretty popular in like the godot community. Oh, so one way to do it is set the z index of that actual node. Don't know if it's worth my time to actually do that. Unless, I mean, we do plan on adding an I. Maybe it could work. It could work. You know, I feel like these songs are so corny, but there's nothing else we could listen to. Sad. With different capitalization. I mean, it's like that for most games. Usually game object is for the class, and then game object would be for the variable, or yeah. Lowercase game object is usually for variables, or like for methods you would capitalize it, or yeah, for classes you would capitalize it. I'll be right back. But it made it sound like you were saying different things. But yeah, I think I corrected myself. Yeah, capitalized is usually for, or starting to capitalize is usually for either classes or methods. Listen to some Undertale, maybe. Can I listen to Undertale? Doing so non-commercially. Well, what if you're... It's weird that they say non-commercially, because I don't know if YouTube is technically considered non-commercial, or like viewers, or, you know, live streaming is considered non-commercial. But yeah, let's do it. I'm sure the creator, what's his name? Toby Fox. I mean, it's not Toby Fox who made the music, but I'm sure they're fine with it. I don't have 1,000 subs. I do have it on Twitch though. Not 1,000 subs, but affiliated on profit from money. I've made a profit from Twitch. I have like 4 cents in ad revenue. We're making big bucks here. I don't know how many subs I have. Yeah, Neo gifted a lot. So did Fourth Page. Those are like the 2 big ones, Neo and Fourth Page. Oh, and Randy, Reclor gave a lot too. All right. Dude, I don't know if I should use draw line here. We would have to draw it on the eyeball, so we'd have to say like, well, I don't know, like eyeball.drawline, I believe. Let me see. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm gonna set this as 200 just to test it out. By the way, Juho, I think you are like super delayed on stream. Wait, what? Why are we not drawing anything anymore? Sprite.drawLine doesn't seem to be doing anything. Let's try this again. Do you think ChatGPT is going to become the new Stack Overflow? What do you mean by a new Stack Overflow? Like everything is, you know, an information center in one way or another, or like, you know, an information hub. So like to say Stack Overflow is going to get replaced, I don't think so. If anything, Stack Overflow would just use Chat GPT or GPT-3, GPT-4, whatever. What you're basically asking it, or I don't know what you're asking, but like, is AI going to take over Stack Overflow? If that's your question, then that could also be a thing. Then, but thank you for recommending freaking Undertale. This is so much better. I'm sure it'll get old quick, so after this playlist I need to switch to like another playlist. Yo, Chev. Are you still streaming too? Nice. I see you're still online. I have your stream open as well. I thought I had your stream open. What the hell? Maybe it's on a different window. Oh yeah, I see you.
I don't know if you have been muted or not, but
I do have it muted a little bit because like there's music and stuff like that. I am super delayed. I am now live again. I see. Cool. YouTube is still somewhat delayed. I want to say like maybe 5 to 10 seconds, but yeah. You were like 5 minutes behind. Yeah, if you missed me, thank you for the Undertale soundtrack. Thank you again. Huh. I wonder. We're doing draw line. I guess you can't draw a line from this specific node, or maybe I have to do. Wait, let me see. Index. Let me see if I set this to as not as relative, and let me do sprite dot draw line, and then what? Maybe sprite dot update. Anyway, let's see. Okay, so it doesn't seem to work like that, but if we did sprite.update, I think that'll help. Switch to Cuphead? What do you mean? Oh, for the music. We could do Cuphead next. Okay. Yeah, the lines don't work properly here. I think what we'll do instead is draw a polygon, and we can manipulate the polygon with just code. Some 1980s jazz. We could do, yeah. I'm down for some jazz. So, yeah, drawing lines don't work this way, unfortunately. I'm trying to think what else could we do. But I also wonder why it doesn't work here. Like, we're doing sprite.update and then sprite on draw. Maybe I'm just too smooth brain. That's fine. We're gonna do polygons anyway. $41 hours to get back onto the credits. Damn, that sucks. Maybe you shouldn't have abused your power, huh? No, I'll put you back. I was just trolling. I don't know who else. I removed someone else. I never added CSLR, but I'll add him too. People who are already here should stay. Well, honestly, I swear I did have CSLR. Maybe not. I'll add them though. Yeah, I think the Sench Fun guy was just a random guy who saw my stream and saw me adding names. I'm gonna remove him. Now I'm in the middle. Oh, that sucks. Bamboozled, bamboozed, tricked and lied to. Damn. You know what I could do? If you put points into it, the last person. I'm trying to think. What's the best way to do this? It'll go in order of who got the 1,000 points first. You know. So right now it's just random. So if you put 15,000, I'll put, like, you know, if you spend the points, I'll put you up here. Yeah, I said 15,000. $1,000 is way too low. $41, that's not bad. Should have never given you the idea of points. Damn. Okay. I think we're getting way too distracted with credits here. Alright. Polygon. Pool vector array. So we want it to be what is it from? Polygon needs like 3 points, right? A minimum of 3 points. Yeah, 3 more points. Okay. No mesh will be generated. Okay. Doing physics from scratch like you are doing, and I'm only creating the variables. Physics from scratch? What do you mean physics from scratch? Oh, like using a kinematic body, like manipulating your own physics in the game, not using like a rigid body or something like that. I see. Alright, so if our player node is here, we're gonna just do polygon.setPolygon. Well, actually, let's do this. Var laser node. Is equal to null. Actually, I keep spelling polygon as polygon. Like gone as in gone, G-O-N-E. Laser node dot set, what is it? Set polygon? Set polygon. It was a vector? How do you do this? Pool vector array. Pool vector 2 array. A pool vector 2 array, that's just an array of vectors? What's a pooled array versus a regular array? Godot pool array versus array. It's not fragment memory. Okay. And what, can we have infinite points here? Let me see. Wait. Let's just try vector 2 dot 0 for now. Yeah, we're just gonna try a bunch. Oops. So it kind of works. I want to do something more like, let's see. It's gonna be kind of weird. Like, we need to make sure it. There you go. Don't want your brain losing cells too fast. I think it's too late for that. The second I added rewards to this stream. I'm trying to think, how can we do this? Vector 2 dot, I mean, maybe, let's try this. Vector 2 dot left. Minus, like, rotation, let's just try this. Also, what? Wait, where'd our laser go? What? Points that depend global position. Vector 2 dot left. Here. Also, in our world demo, let me see. You know, it should actually work the second we go. Like the second we spawn in, but it doesn't for some reason. Alright, so let me think about this. If we're using a polygon... Wait, also, why doesn't it work? Oh, plus vector 2 dot left, and then if we append this value here, it's the same thing, but plus vector 2 dot right. Or maybe it does work and we're just tripping. Okay, so yeah, it does show up and then it, for some reason, disappears. Maybe what's happening here? Let me try this. I doubt it. Actually, maybe this was the problem. We're going from left to right and then from right. Okay, yeah. Let's try that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. The only issue is that it gets skinnier once we, we're parallel to it or something. What I think we'll want to do instead is calculate, like, I know, like the distance to the player. This is what was nice about having the line drawn, is that it's... Wait, let me see something. Maybe they have a line object? Let's see, line. Oh wait, not polygon. Let's just go in here and... Line 2D. Oh! Let me see. Line 2D. With vector points, z index. Oh! Look at that. And I wonder... There's like a border we can add to it. Fill, gradient, texture. Oh yeah, this is so much better. I just wonder, how does this update? Probably fine. Alright, let's get rid of this laser polygon. Is this also, yeah, vector 2 pool, okay. So we'll start from vector dot 0. And this will be laser velocity.x is equal to velocity.x. Most useless, but also most true. Whoops. Global points that append set polygon. Oh, it's not set polygon anymore. It's whatever. Line 2D. Points? No. Add point, get points, set point position. I guess, I don't know if we want to clear and add points constantly. I wonder if we could just say points is equal to, or if we want to just add points. We could just add points, to be honest. So let's do this. Laser node dot clear points, and then laser node dot, what was it? Add point? Vector 2. We might find that we actually don't like this at all. Let's find out. I have to use the bathroom, so you guys can watch Chev in the meantime.
I could then merge. I'll go for merge. Oh, okay. Oh, it's getting dark in here. I'm turning the light. Fast. Just realized it's dark. So what I'm building now is the habitation area, like where the beds and stuff are. I'm gonna move this out. Why? I'm just using the lines for a reference. I wanna scale it. Grab both sides. What I should have done? Alright, I'm gonna do mirroring instead. Let me grab all of this. Delete vertices. And just mirror it. Oh, that's easier. The wrong way again. Create a wall. A straight wall. Okay. Sorry. That doesn't look good. I know. Don't worry. Don't pay that in mind. We'll come back to that later. Alright, I'm gonna fix this one. I'll just copy this. The whole thing. Didn't want to select it. Turn on selecting it. Other direction. Oh. Hey. What is going on here? Looks like it's moving distance. Rotate the next. Oh, that's okay. 90 degrees. I'm dumb. Other way. Make sure it's staying down on the wall. Someone scale him out. Gotta fix those corners. So I'll need to snap these two edges. One there. 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 Actually, no. Grab one. Why for this one? There. I have to go to wireframe now to see everything else. Grab them. Okay, bye. Bye. By Y. X. Okay. Ah. There you go. Solid. This here is gonna be a wall, so. That. Maybe not. Oh yeah. Here too. Nope, that one doesn't work. It's not. Bad. And then grab on bye. Very nice. Oh, I'm doing that is what. Wrong one. Growing Y. X. Oh, it's because it's mirrored. Okay, that means it should work. Okay. Alright, let's do the other side then. See, it's not working when I'm. Oh, good. Solid. What is going on here? Edges. I'm grabbing this, right? It's not snapping to the edges here. Snapping to these edges for some reason. I want it to snap to these edges. Fine, I give up. Alright, let's just do this side. Bye. There. Fine. Works. Fine. That's fine there. Alright, let's snap to the point. Vertex. Okay. We just apply our little and finish. This merge then. Where is it? Now for this inside wall, let's make completely separate. Select on the corner first. Okay. Add a. Yeah, that'll work. Why not? Edit mode? I didn't want to be in edit mode. I mean in object. Why?
Alright, I'm back.
On the floor. Alright, I'm gonna make a floor. No, Jamaica? Do I live in America? Mean they're originally from? From the islands.
Finally back. Yeah. So, in the U.S., bidets are not really a thing. I like to take a shower after I use it, or I like to be clean after I take a dump, so I had to take a shower. Obviously, I didn't like wash my hair or anything like that, though. All right. Let's see here. You got raided by 402 people during my my poop break. Oh wait, am I still? I think I'm still showing poop break. Oops. Yeah, I think that's the one thing that Europe has over the, or yeah, the EU has over Europe, or over the United States, is they have bidets. Everything else in the United States is better though. I'm sorry. Sorry to break it to you. Alright, so yeah, we have our lasers kind of working. Has the playlist fully? Oh wow. Dude, there's over 101 songs in the Undertale soundtrack. That's crazy. I mean, some of them are like really short, but still. Do you wipe after you take a shower? I wipe before I take a shower and after I take a shower. Loving this conversation. I was hoping to get Cuphead. We'll play Cuphead eventually. I am vibing with this Undertale though. Also, Toby Fox made all of this. I didn't know that. So he made the game and he made the music. All right. Yeah, we have to mess with the laser beam here. Obviously, default color probably. Wait, let me see something. Texture. How does texture work for a line? Yeah, let's just do a new texture or new image texture. Texture mod. Stretch. Okay, and let's put like the Godot icon here. Just want to see what it'll look like. Oops. Dude, you know what I don't get? Our hitbox is like right here, and yet it doesn't show up. Let me see. Visible collision shapes. Yeah, I wonder why. Like, I have to go all the way here and then come back out. And then it draws. I wonder why. Hey, how's it going, Skull? We are currently working on a laser beam that shoots us down. I'm just wondering why it's not detecting our hitbox. It doesn't detect our hitbox immediately. Like right here. Like, what the fudge, man? Let's see. On area entered, if area.getParent is equal to player. Let's see. Oh, I forgot our camera's like all the way up here. I don't know. Actually, is this weird? All the way up here? I've been so used to it being on the bottom left corner. I don't think I could change. So yeah, we're working on a laser attack. Let me see. Yeah, it's so weird. And like the thing that does fix it is if I go all the way out here and then do it. Very strange. Let me see. Do areas stay? Yeah, the thing that's weird is that it does work after the first instance. Like once you get it to work, it works forever. It's just getting it to work that first time. I don't know why. So we're on layer 1 and 5. You know, actually, I don't think we need to worry about layers 1. So, I mean, let's try that. See if that does anything. Does it have two colliders on the same object? I don't think so. On the laser beam, there's only one collider. Let me look at our player. Yeah, our hitbox is on 1 and 5. We might have another hitbox though. No, we don't. Monitoring, monitorable, monitor. Maybe it has to do with this. Monitoring. We have set. Let me see. Monitor. Activate hitbox. Think. Wait a second. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna put ourselves in this room first. See if that fixes the issue. Arrays are so confusing to me. Why would you? Why do you? You know, actually, it doesn't matter too much whether or not it works, because we're never gonna have it in the base room. So maybe it's not a big deal. It's probably one of our objects here. Wait, let me try one more thing. I'm gonna throw. I'll throw this closer to this right here. Also, there are a bunch of... There's this room here too. Maybe that's what's messing with us. There's like too many area 2Ds that we're like accounting for maybe. No. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I know why it doesn't work. I forgot. We coded it so that it wouldn't collide. Like if there's something in between the player, it wouldn't work. And that's what's happening right now. So wait. World demo. Whoops, sorry. Room 106. Yeah, if there's anything in between the laser beam, so we'll do this. I'll show you. Let's say we have like an auto tile right here. Oh, you know what? Not here. Let's do it right here. If there's any body in between... Leaving the room fixes it. Yeah. Here, let's see. So yeah, you can see at this point it works, but then the second I go up, it's because this tile map right here is blocking us. And I wonder what was blocking us before. There was nothing really blocking us. But maybe it's this area 2D that's blocking us. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I think it'll solve itself over time. Isn't it an issue if you enter the desired level and you have to pass the challenge? So how it's going to work, it's not going to look like this just yet. What it's going to look like is there's going to be a laser that points at the player, and if the player doesn't move out of the way fast enough, that laser is going to shoot like a missile at the... Not really a missile, it's more of like... It's a low... Yeah, here, let me just show what I'm trying to replicate. Like this. So we're trying to do something like that. Okay. So yeah, at the moment it. Oh, but it's fine here. The IS aimbot, yeah. I'm actually wondering maybe like right now all tiles are blocking it, but maybe we want it to go through every tile. I always click P instead of open bracket. That sounds like a you problem. I didn't know American keyboards and European keyboards were different. They do indeed have different languages. Okay, I meant your UK keyboards. Like, don't they speak English there? Oh, okay. We made it black, but I also want to make sure that we can add a texture to it. Forgot. That was our initial plan. Gradient fill with this texture. I wonder, is that all we need to do? Oh, you can kind of see it, but it looks like crap at the moment. And I wonder, when it comes to like the texture is constantly going to change. Wait, let me see. For funsies, we're gonna make this with 24. Oh, it's actually not bad. We just make it horizontal, put like white lines here and white line here. I'm getting hungry, but I don't know when I want to do my food break. I might just eat Quaker oats in the meantime, just like raw oats, just for like true game devs. Like we don't care what we eat, we just eat. Alright, I'm gonna do. We need 2 pixels. Let's do 5 by 5 for now. You know what I should have done? I should just plug in these points to see what it'll look like. What made you start doing 12-hour streams with Godot? We did one 12-hour stream during a game jam, and I really liked it. So I've noticed my views, or like, one, my views increase, but two, I just get way more work done. So it's like a win-win. Not that we're like, I wouldn't say I'm like, you know, I don't know, it's like simping for views, but you know, like more doesn't hurt, right? And yeah, I am getting way more work done. I used to do like maybe 2 to 3 hour streams every day, but you know, if I just do 2 12-hour streams per week, it's like, that's already 24 hours. That's already way more than I was doing. Modest or greedy? I hope I'm not greedy. You know, I don't know why these white lines aren't showing up though. Let me see. I could do something like that maybe. Nah, I think that's gonna look like crap. Maybe increase the size. Wait, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, wait, let me. We actually might make 2 instances of the laser. One that's a little thinner than the other. Damn, these oatmeal. Eating raw oats are just so good. Hey, how's it going, Daniel Misro? Currently working on some lasers. Yeah, some of the, I don't know why, some of the points aren't perfect, or like they turn black. I wonder if there's like an anti-aliasing option here. Joint mode sharp, bevel round. What keeps you motivated or disciplined for 12-hour streams? I'd say like it just he's filmed the previous 4 streams. You're not wrong there. But like the only thing that demotivates me from doing 12-hour streams is when I don't have anything to do. Like I don't mind putting in the work. It's just if I have nothing to do, then it's kind of like dumb. Like, it's just gonna be you watching me do, like, you know, twiddle my fingers or something. Whereas today we have, like, a decent amount of stuff to do. But during the times I'm motivated, the thing that keeps me motivated is that, like, you know, I don't know, I just don't want to give up, you know, because if you keep on, you know, giving up on your 12-hour streams, and it sets a precedent where it's like, going forward, you're never going to ever do a 12-hour stream. So obviously I have given up on some 12-hour streams, but usually, you know, if you say you're going to do a 12-hour stream, you should finish that 12-hour stream. Damn, I'm eating way too much of these oats here. Alright, this is the last one. Been subbed for months. Keep watching your stream. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. And you're not expected to be active on the chat. If you're lurking, that's totally cool. What is capping? Now, let's try bevel or round, maybe. Oh, that's this right here. Okay. If we add another point, it could be either round, sharp. Let's bevel. Oh, we don't need this. This is Minecraft? No, it's not. Bon appetit, brother. Yeah. I don't know. Quaker Oats hits different, like, when you're hungry. My go-to is oatmeal with, like, what's it called? With peanut butter. Sharp limit. Oh, right here. Yeah, tea, oats, and milk. Okay, so if it's anti-aliased, it's not. I mean, it looks better. Here, wait, let me try one more thing. Maybe make this 3 pixels in width. We're gonna have 2 versions, one that's like 3 pixels and then one that's like 4 pixels. It's not bad. Wait, let me try one more thing. Oh, wait, it's already 1 pixel. I just wanted to maintain the edge pieces, like that's all I want. And I think we can achieve that. Maybe let's try 4 again. Not empty. Wait, what? What? It's trolling me. What did we do? I've been using Unity for years and don't want to switch because of time invested. What made you choose Godot over anything else? There wasn't really like anything that spoke out to me when it came to Unity. I thought it would just be easier for me to start making games from like the get-go with Godot. And I feel like Unity is like, it's really good for larger scope projects, but usually my games are not like huge, you know, I don't know, like let's say MMO or like huge co-op games or anything like that. I don't plan, like I plan on making games like this, or like, you know, your typical indie game like Undertale, or you know, like a platformer, or a roguelike, stuff like that. Games like that can easily be done with Godot. That was my initial thought. And obviously, like, my knowledge on game dev is increasing significantly, but so is the Godot engine. So the way I see it is I'll probably be growing with the Godot engine. Like, I'll be getting better, the Godot engine will be getting better, and it's open source. It's like a win-win for everyone. Oops. Dude, what did we do? Our laser is like bugging out now. Oh, you know what it might be? Let me see, transform. Yeah, we messed up our positioning here. You need a rigid body to sense collisions. I don't think that's true. So yeah, another thing that's bothering me is the fact that this size kind of changes from time. Like right here, the laser looks a little weird. And I mean, if we did enable anti-aliasing, it would help. I think. Let me see again that. Sharp limit. Wait. Oh no, I don't think that's gonna make a difference. Honestly, we might just keep it like this. It's not terrible. I wonder why the edge pieces are so much larger than the center, though. Can't you make it so it's just one line without those jagged ones? You mean like the low resolution, like a high resolution line? So I can only, it's always gonna look jagged without anti-aliasing. Because our resolution is so low. Or I can make it so that it is jagged, but like straight white lines. I think another solution we could do is maybe just make, instead of using a sprite, we can do 3 lines, like 3 separate lines, and that I think that would help. Two ways to solve this, with raycasts. I've used raycasts in the past. I mean, we are using a raycast right here. I'm doing 12 hours, yeah. Are you joining me? It's 2... Either it's 2 or no pixels touching. The thing is, with 2 pixels... Right. This is our image. Here, let me try this. Oh wait, yeah. After you're doing 4 hours. Alright. Dude, you should do a 12-hour with me. Black laser. I have like oatmeal stuck in my teeth. Maybe just Google smooth versus jagged pixel art lines. Let's check it out. I think I know exactly how to make what I want. So yeah, we could make something like this. I'm trying to figure it out with just one line, but we can make it look like this with more than one. But I'm trying to figure that out right now. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to reduce the amount of lines that we have in our game. Two hours in, and I'm not even at 100. That's not even true. You spent like a bunch of points. This is 2 pixels. I wonder why it doesn't draw properly. It doesn't really matter. Like, we're always gonna be like, if I make it 10 by 10 and then make it a 3 pixel wide line, it's just gonna erase, like, on corner pieces, like right here. Here, let me see if I can replicate it. Like, we're gonna get sides that look like this, where there's nothing on the white, on the border. It's going to be white. But what we could do, let me see, gradient. I don't think gradient would solve. Well, maybe. Let me see something. Linear, cubic. No. But yeah, what I'm thinking to do is maybe have just 3 lines. Whoops. What the hell's going on? Three lines with a width of with the width. So one here, one here. Thanks for the blesses, everyone. I have +1 vitality. Okay. And we'll take both of these, remove the image here. This one will turn to black. Okay, for now we'll say, let's just do this. Laser, line 2. Wait a second. This might not work. Unless we could calculate like the angle between these 2 points, but it's gonna be kind of annoying. I think we could calculate like the normal, bro, but that's also kind of annoying. Crap. Did you ever think of going to some indie event and showing? I have thought about it. Have I thought about it seriously? No. This is not bad. The laser is pretty thick. I'm trying to think if there's anything we could do to just polish it some more. What does XD even mean? XD, it's a face. It's like, ha ha ha. I wonder if I should make it go across the screen so like the player can still, because then you can just outrun it, you know? I mean, this doesn't look terrible though. Yeah, exactly, it's that one. Alright, at 4 o'clock I'm gonna make an egg sandwich. Guess I'm not a boomer after all. Well, XD is a lot older. Like, XD came way before emojis were a thing. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, increase the area of this area. So it's at 200 right now. I'll make it 400. Oh, you know what it is? It's because we're I think it's because we're detecting the hitbox way too early. It hits us on our instance. It's just weird that it would happen. Here, let me see. No, it is weird. That is so strange. We're already outside and it doesn't work. And then if we go all the way over here and come back, then it somehow magically works. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, let me restart Godot. Alright, see ya. Oh, but if we die in this room, it's fine. Okay. We're on to something. Let me look at our player node. Wait a second. I think I know what's going on here. No, never mind. I know there's a certain point where we activate the player's hitbox. Oh, look at that. Level manager dot player node dot activate hitbox. Oldest, so sometimes resetting, like, there are some things in the engine where, like, well, I didn't know this for the longest time with tile maps, where, like, if you press A or, like, D, it flips, or, yeah, it rotates, the tiles. I didn't know what was causing that. So, like, restarting the engine always fixed it for me. So sometimes there's, like, things in the engine that happen out of me doing something, but I don't know what's causing them. Obviously, that would mean that, like, something is wrong with the engine if it did solve the issue, but, you know, we're desperate here because I don't know why it's doing this. But yeah, honestly, it's not too big of an issue because usually this laser is not going to be at the start of a room the way it is here on their traps. I think we have some script disabling area 2Ds. I don't want to spend too much time on it though. Disable children. Physics process has method not in room. Yeah. Set physics process to but it would be false. Oh wait, what the hell? Yeah, invisible is already set to true. Alright, I'll see you, man. I might actually make a sandwich right now. I know I said at 4, but it'll give me some time to brainstorm. What do they do next? Where's our text box? Is it sandwich with an H? Making a lunch. There we go. Connect phone. I see. Hello.
Hello. All right. Won't be able to see your messages though. Nice. Yeah. So I just put some butter on the pan. Then more butter. You guys hear me all right? Wouldn't know what you guys were saying. Let me check. This has literally been my lunch like for the past week or past 2 weeks. And we take an American amount of cheese. Just throw that in there. That's it. Let's see if the yuca's hot enough. It's a little cold. Here, let me put it in there for like 2 more minutes. Give some chance to clean up. All right, and that's it. It's kind of hot though. It's been.
I've had a 5-star chef. Not gonna lie, it looks pretty good. High protein lunch. 4 eggs with cheese and butter, pepper, salt, and then there's this vegetable called yuca, which is like, I don't know where it's from. It's like a pretty common meal for like Dominicans. It's kind of like a hybrid between potato and, you know what it kind of tastes like? It kind of tastes like corn and potato. More like potato though. What's it called? It's called yuca. Yeah. It looks like this. It looks more it's more appetizing than it looks. But yeah. It also helps that I put a lot of cheese and butter in my food. Is it starchier than a potato? I don't know what it means to be starchier. Plantains? Plantains are pretty good. My family's Dominican, so... Or, like, some of my family's Dominican, so it's a pretty common food. Where else am I from? I'm also Chinese. Or, yeah, my grandfather's Chinese. Did I say I'm mostly Chinese? Or did I say my... Not sure. Dude, I'm gonna be so full after this. I made way too much food. So like saying you're half American is not like American is not really like a heritage or like ethnicity. It's just where you're from. So even though I'm born in the United States, it's not like I'm Native American, you know? My mother and father are immigrants. But yeah, my mom is Russian, and on my father's side, his father is Chinese, and his mother is Dominican. Then there's also like tangents from that. Like my grandpa's not full Chinese, you know. Like he has traces of like Vietnamese and all those other countries. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mr. Squarepeg. Oh my god, I'm so full. I don't know why I kept eating. Like I should not have kept eating. I feel like I'm gonna throw up now. Yeah, food, sustenance, brain food. Let's see. I always I know I'm gonna be more tired for like the next 30 to 1 hour of this stream. My mother is Romanian. Melissa, Greek grandfather's mother's dad is Romanian. All of his grandfathers are Romanian. I see. Have you ever thought about doing a 23andMe or like Ancestry? That's how I know I'm not like I say I'm Chinese, but like, or like I say I'm part Chinese, but a lot of it is like from other countries. Like I think my father, technically he's only like 10% or something like that, 10% Chinese, but like then there's all other like neighboring countries that he's from that are Asian, just not mainland China. Can I speak Russian? I can't speak Russian. I used to be able to speak Russian when I was a kid, because I had like a Russian babysitter, but now like I can't speak it, but I understand a decent amount. Where if like, you know, if I have a Russian family member speak to me, I'll understand what they're saying. I mean, not like well, but you know, if they talk to me like I'm a child, I'll understand what they're saying. Привет, brother. How do you guys know so much about your heritage? I don't know. Guess I'm just cultured. No, I'm kidding. That was a joke. Alright. What were we doing? So, yeah, I don't know why this doesn't work almost. Wait a second. Let me try one more thing. Yeah, so weird. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. What is next? What do we need to worry about? For my entire year group, I'm growing Slavic, a Slavic language. We had an assembly. One person was actually Russian, and I said I could understand it, and I couldn't, and then refused to speak to anyone for a week. Damn. It is what it is. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait a second. You know, okay. I think I see what's wrong here. In our editor, like, you can see here, it goes way past, like, it goes up to this, but then in our world demo, or like while we're in game, it doesn't actually show the whole thing. It shows something smaller. So yeah, we should. Oh. So that's the problem. We're already in the hitbox. Let me see what happens. Honestly, I'm not gonna worry about it. Don't worry. I don't. Usually, when you have an embarrassing experience, the only one who remembers it is you and the 300 other members, 300 other students. All right, what's next? So we have our laser, and now after like 0.3 seconds or 0.2 seconds, we want this thing to charge up, or like during the 0.2 seconds, we want it to charge up and then like shoot across the entire screen to kill the player. How do we want this to happen? I don't know if I'm a glutton, but I'm gonna eat more of these eggs. Am I allergic to anything? I don't think so. I do get allergies from time to time. Guys, committing a sin. I am. Gluttony. Okay. Yeah, how do we want to work on this laser? At the moment, we have this check raycast position. We're not using that anymore. We'll just say check player position if attack mode. Check player position. And then, also, we're technically, maybe we should change this to like home player or like follow player. I think that's better. And attack mode would be something else. When will the new demo be out? Don't know. I can't say. If we do... It's hard to say. I'm going to try to do as many 12-hour streams as possible. So we'll see. Oh, I'm not eating lunch anymore. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we'll do if follow player, we check for player position. If attack player, or if attack mode. If not attack mode. If not attack mode is equal to true. And what, like we could do start attack. Or we can just start the timer here. Like, we don't really need a start attack. But we could. Let's do it, actually. So start attack mode is true, and we're gonna want to start a timer. Let's also get rid of this. Simple eye enemy. What's this spread here? Okay. Timer, let's say 1 shot, and the timer we'll leave at 1 second for now to test. And we'll say start. I don't know if we should call it attack delay. Like, yeah. Attack delay. But during this time, there's gonna be some sort of like charge up. I'll have to figure out what to put there, but for now, let's just do attack delay dot start, and we'll make this. And what we'll do here is we'll make maybe a second laser that's like fully white that like shoots the player down, or maybe we'll make a red laser. That'd be pretty cool. All right, so let's duplicate. Duplicate this, and we'll call this attack. Attack. It's going to be the same exact thing, except maybe red, or maybe all red, or red in the middle. Yeah, we'll leave it like this for now. Okay. And why is this lagging? That is so cool. Like, how am I going to make something like that? All right, let's see. One white line, or I guess two. Let's try this. What? What the frick? Oh, I wonder if we switch to tile, if that would help it. But for now, let me just see what this looks like. Looks like a boss fancy. So what it's going to be is very similar to if you've played Celeste. It's like this thing. But I don't plan on making a boss fight just yet. I'm just going to introduce like nodes, like let's say one of these things that don't move around in the corner of a room or something, and you have to like dodge it. We don't really have any of the, like, I guess the ideas set in stone just yet, but hopefully we'll figure it out as we go. So at the moment I'm just adding an animation player. I want to see if we can get it to look similar. I don't know, like maybe just get it to, I don't think I'll match the same type of animation that they have, but we'll try to make it look cool. I was going to do something similar with, to this, basically an enemy type, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of having it like just static. Actually, we could make like a bunch of variations with this, like, you know, one that's static, one that moves left and right, up and down, you know, in any direction, and then eventually I wanted to have a boss that's like this too. And I would like to include it in the demo, but also don't really want to rush the process, so we'll see. I might just include this as like an Easter egg that you can, if you can find this mechanic in the game, you can play it. Compare how productive you are with me in stream. I'm way more productive. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I think obviously I'd probably be way more productive, but that's like, of course you're gonna be more productive if no one's talking to you, right? I wonder how big we can make it before it's like Weird. 8 pixels? We'll try 5 pixels. And then at 5, once we hit this 0.5 seconds, it disappears. Here, let's just try this. We'll add a visible. And then, here, wait, let's make this. Oh, this is 1 second. Maybe we'll make it 2 seconds. Keeps going back to the default, even locked node. Drives me crazy right now. You're on Godot? Oh, dude, my back is killing me. I don't. Parallax layer doesn't usually move unless you're moving your parallax. Or it shouldn't move. So we start with a white line, it grows, it grows, it grows, then it disappears, a second white line appears after 0.5 seconds, and then it disappears again, and then boom. Maybe we might want to bring this closer here. And then we also don't want this to loop. And then we want it to disappear after like 5 seconds, or like disappear for 5 seconds. How's it going, CS buddies? Close to a new world record. That's not close. Who you trying to fool? And then I guess maybe at 2.5 seconds. Here, let's make this 2.5. Might be actually less than that, like 2.3. We'll make it invisible. Oops, oops. There we go. Visible, boom. Yeah, you said 4 minutes and 8 seconds. I think at this point, anything above 4 seconds is not... I mean, anything above 4 minutes is... 12 seconds. 12 seconds is a lot. Okay, let's try this. Honestly, we might not even need a timer. We could just play the animation. Yeah, if not attack mode, we'll just say animation player. Yeah, let's do this. Oops. Animation player dot play. Laser build up. Yeah, once you hit 357, that's, you know, that's sub 4. Sub 4 is your only goal now. You get me? Okay, it kind of works. Not bad, actually. It looks like it's charging up, right? Like, and then bah. I think that it's too fast, though. Obviously, we don't want it to follow the player anymore. Figure that out soon. Boom ray should be 5 pixels. Isn't it? It's already 5 rays, 5 pixels. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's 5 pixels. Make it thick. You'll see what it looks like pretty soon. We're gonna expand. We're gonna like multiply this angle here. As always, I mean. Global position, I wonder if I just multiply this by, let's say, 2. What the hell? Okay, yeah. Except what we'll do here is, wait, I'm trying to think. Like at the, we want to add a point here, so it's going to be hard to figure out what this value is going to be. I think we could run a function to change this point. We could also leave it the way it is. And we also want to run a function here. Let me see. Add a track. Call method track. Oh, you know what we could do? I got it. I got it. At this point, oops, cancel. At this exact point in our script, we'll call this func attack. Don't think we need a timer if we're going to be using animations here, so let's get rid of the timer. Does the timer still go when you open the menu? No. The timer is paused while the menu is open. Although, in the final version, that might be different. In fact, it will be different. It will be running on the pause, I'd say. On attack, we're going to, I don't know if we should clear points, maybe? We could just clear it, do this, leave this the way it was. Why isn't it showing attack? This isn't Undertale. You're right. We could play what's it called? Cuphead. I do need to make sure that we can play Cuphead. Let me see. Yeah, it sounds like they will make claims. I mean, I feel like they wouldn't bother me about it, but at the same time... Would they really bother me? Could also listen to Deltarune. The most they can do is mute a stream video after the stream. Yeah, but I don't want my content muted. We'll just play this. Yeah, I'll play some Nintendo music the second I get tired. Why is our function not running here? Laser beam. Laser beam. Depending on how many... I've never gotten a strike, but I have gotten claims in the past. But I think there's a difference. It is printing. Laser node at clear points. Add point. Clear is clear points a thing? Oh, but we're still technically still writing this one. So wait, maybe we could do this. And then on attack 2. There we go. If I talk enough, you know what I could do? I could add like one of those scripts to like mess with the pitch of a song. Maybe that'll help. Dude, my back is killing me. What was I trying to do? Oh, yeah, Z index. Well, I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter. At this point, they'll die. Oh, we'll set it to 5 or 6. I better, you know, I like my chair. I have a like pretty expensive computer chair, and it's actually more uncomfortable for me. Wait, why is this? I'll just try 10. Binge watch Disney, alright. See you, man. Weird. Yeah, Z index is 4 here, so why over here it's not drawing over the player. There we go. We were just on the wrong node. Got you, yes, well. I listened to Pizza Tower. Is that also free? Pizza time. Oops. Pizza girl, pizza tower, pizza hotline. What? Doesn't seem like they have it. I just have to go to YouTube or something. Are we using start attack? We are, okay. At, on attack 2, we're gonna want to use another variable. Maybe like start attack or something like that. Take a look before I jump off. Yeah, let's do that.
That's so most of it looks so. Oh, he's not even looking at it.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Alright, so yeah, that's it. Then in the kitchen. Solid view. I got a stove here. I got a counter here. Cabinet up there. A food storage thing right there. Some extra racks for whatever. And another table right here. And all the tables. This is the mess hall here. So I guess you figured it.
I see. Do you plan on like procedurally generating like random stations, and you're just building the rooms down?
Hmm?
Here, I'll just type it.
Yeah, that's the plan. But this is just like one modular piece.
Yeah, right. No, that makes sense.
So got this side here. Okay.
You get to have the files on your PC. Oh, I see.
Oh. Wait, where's the bottom of my? Oh, sure. Oh, it wasn't. Just where? Alright, so I got the 3 places I wanted to fit. Still gotta do proper textures though. And I really didn't share it. Might do this tonight. I'm gonna jump off now.
Alright, man. Peace.
Can't think anymore. I did so much today alone.
Oh, that's awesome. Almost 6 hours.
Alright. Almost? Wait.
520. It's pretty good.
Dang. That's a whole 40 minutes left. If it was close, I would probably just.
All right, man. We'll see ya.
Alright.
Peace. No, probably because I haven't played Deltarune. I'm not really into it, but I do really like the Undertale one. Might be a little too quick. Maybe just a little bit. Oh goddamn. That's so cool though. I like it. Obviously, we need more like graphics added to it, like particles and crap shooting around, but it's not bad. GitHub lag to update the repo. Oh, damn. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, I'd say it's kind of a... Actually, I don't know. Alright, so there's one issue, and that's... We want to multiply the distance to... Git has a file size limit. Isn't it like 100 megabytes or something like that? Or maybe it's less. Yeah. I'm trying to think, what could we do so that it reaches at least the next, like, maybe up to the player so that it can hit this and then you can see the explosion? I'm not sure. Wait, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. $68 megabytes. Damn. Would you say you made a lot of progress today? It makes me so depressed. It is kind of sad, but you know, sometimes it's good to feel sad. You need to know, what's the saying, like, you need to know the good, or you need to know the bad so that you can know the good. So I'm trying to think, what could we do? We could spawn another raycast from the collision point, or like from the target distance, to keep going, and then the next position that it hits will spawn like a little projectile thing. I feel like I'm more productive when I'm yeah, most definitely. I'm also more productive. Like it depends. Like sometimes there are things that I have to do off stream. Usually when it's like complicated stuff or like things that I don't understand, I think I do better off stream because there's like no pressure of like viewers seeing me struggling. But for the most part, we're not struggling. We're just like, it's tedious work that or like sometimes we need to figure out certain things, but for the most part, we get it done. I don't like doing administrative stuff on stream though. Probably wouldn't have done half of it if I wasn't on stream. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same way. Sounds like you're in an RPG and see your best friend pet down on the floor about to die as if you're oh my god. Yeah, I see that. I could see, like, have you ever played Dragon's Dogma? It reminds me of Dragon's Dogma. Like, close to the end game of Dragon's Dogma. Why is it playing again? They know we're the press that they're gonna play it again. Oh, One True Love. I'll stream Sunday to make the other rooms. Alright, sounds good. Mother 3? Mother. I didn't know this was a game. That song makes me want to eat some pizza. How about this one? Premonition. Oh, Mother 3, Lucas. This is from, or this is in Smash Bros, right? Yeah. I'd never played it. I also barely played Smash Bros. Ah yes, headache music. Can you at least play the song Pizza Time from Tower, from Pizza Tower on YouTube? And also Unexpectancy Part 2. Pizza Time from Spider-Man?
Pizza time.
Whoa. Did my camera like lose quality all of a sudden? How did I start programming? I took ironically, I took a game development class in high school. Although it was mostly just a Java programming class. That's how I guess I started. But it wasn't until I took like programming class like when I was 15, then when I was 17, and then it wasn't until I was 19 that I picked it up again. You'll attempt 12 hours. Oh, nice. Maybe I'll join you. We'll see. It'd be nice to do another 12-hour stream. I know this one's gonna kick my butt. We're not even halfway through. All right. So we could create another not another space state, but I guess we could put it here or in the start attack or attack part. I'm trying to think when is the best time to do this. Probably here. Do we like prep anything? No, not really. But I usually eat like quick to like fast to cook foods. So yeah, my grandpa. I live with my grandparents, so like when my grandpa comes back, he does bring food from time to time from like the restaurant that he works in, although it's usually not by like my go-to choice of food. I've just eaten it all my life, so I'm kind of sick of it. But yeah. Yeah, what's going on with my camera? It seems like it's lost its quality. Guess that's better. What was the other song you suggested? Unexpectancy Part 2. I'm gonna prep. Nice. Yeah. Like prep for the stream. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't really prep, but like I do make sure. No, I just have like easy to make food. So like, if I didn't have eggs, let's say, I would probably just eat more oatmeal, or yeah, probably oatmeal, or protein. Literally like protein for breakfast or lunch. Protein shake, I mean. Okay, unexpectancy. pretty trippy. It's like almost nightmare fuel. So we actually don't need, I don't think we need this vector space anymore. At least for hitting the player, but we do need it for when this happens. But we only need it once. So I'm trying to think what should we do. Put it here in attack 2. World ends with you. I haven't heard of it. I've heard good things about Pizza Tower, though. I'd like to play it one of these days. And now back to the depressing music. Pizza Tower is pretty popular. Yeah, didn't it just come out like recently? People say it's as good as Celeste. I think isn't it a different type of game though? Wario Land and yeah. It does look epic though. Just watching it from far away. Yeah, I mean, my friend was talking. My friend bought it, and he said was pretty good from what I've heard. Parry, pose, breakdance in the game. I see. It's like combat bit. It's like almost emphasis on movement. There's like some combat in it too, right? So what we could do here is do player node.global position and then player node.global position, like, wait a second. Yeah, we could leave it as global position, trying to think. It would be player.global position, comma, player.global position minus global position, and then times, like, I mean, we could use something to calculate this value, or we could just do like times 3 or something. And I think that'll help. And then what we would do is we can set our target position to equal this intersect array or whatever it is. Let me see. Oh my god. What is it, collider? This actually might be wrong, 'cause the collider, wait. Let me see. What was this called again? Intersect ray? CSLR! Imagine. Thank you, CSLR. How's it going, man? You missed 12 minutes of my PC suffering. Damn. Is that how long you streamed for? I wonder, can I shout out CSLR? Does this work? Did that work? Damn. There you go. There you go. You got a shout out to wait a second. It says I only have one viewer, but I'm pretty sure there's a viewer before you. Weird. Whatever. DCS and Kerbal Space Program 2 uses too much GPU to make OBS not happy. I see. Them. I didn't know Kerbal Space Program 2 came out. Actually, I'm curious. I saw someone playing it earlier. Never mind. Busy fighting gods. Wait, what? Is he streaming? Trevor, are you streaming? What's this on your stream? There was like an image that's. It didn't say you were streaming, but it said. When I click on your profile, it says you're streaming. Like, it doesn't say it here. Oh, never mind.
Wait.
Try to figure this out. Intersect array, exclude, wait. Returns collider, collider ID, position, intersection point. This is what we want. Okay. Target position is equal to position. Let's see if this worked. Times, if this is the case, then we don't really need a multiplier. Let's see. Oh, it kind of works. Wait. It's hard to tell, actually. No, it didn't work. Let me see. Target, wait, add point target position. Target position is equal to result. Player node.global position to player node.global. Minus global position. Saying it's worse than. Oh, you know what game just came out that I'm really looking forward to? Sons of the Forest. I'm actually probably gonna get it soon, to like today or something. I really enjoyed the forest. Yeah, I wouldn't even mind streaming this too. Although I was gonna play with some friends. I would have to ask if they're okay with me streaming it. Still trying to finish Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I also want to get Hogwarts Legacy. But yeah, there's so many games to play. Yeah, the first one was pretty good. I got it in pre-alpha, but yeah. Slash shout out Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast? Is Mr. Beast here? Oh my god. Dude, I don't even know how I would react if there was like one of those philanthropist donations. Does anyone actually like Mr. Beast though? I think he's pretty cool, I would say. I don't see his videos as too appealing. Oh. Yeah, I mean I would say they're not my type of video either, but I would also say it's not like a bad type of content, right? Like, it's literally him helping people or him giving money to people, which is pretty, pretty nice. Pretty nice of him. I mean, actually, yeah. Most of his content is him helping people or like making challenges for the content. But there's so many people who are doing the same exact thing but not giving people money, so I would say for the most part it's a good idea. And copied exactly what you would have done, but it somehow doesn't find the sound. Okay, so here, I'll show you how to do it real quick. Follow this step by step. Make a new scene. Let's say, oh, thank you for the follow, Ghost Cat. How's it going? What you been up to? So yeah, let's say you have a control node. Let's call this, well, we'll just call this like test sound. You go into here, go to add child. Let's say you want to add a sound, audio stream player. We'll add, here, let me add here, let's find like a nice fart sound. So you look for a fart sound. Sound J. So we have a nice fart sound. You download it. Go into sounds. Go into, make a new folder. Call it fart sounds. Okay. Why is it looping? Fart is not an yeah, fart is not NSFW. Definitely. Don't ban me, Twitch. Why aren't we not able to inspect this sound though? What's going on here? Here, wait, let me just save this. I think I made yeah, video tutorials. Oh, there we go. Turn off loop. And then let's say you wanted to add a quick script here. Let's say just the funk play fart sound. So yeah, there you go. That's all you need to do. Ideally, actually, what you might want to do is have a reference to this. So like, you know, unready var fart. And then here you do fart.play. Let's just make sure this works. Oops. You could also do just fart.play, but you could do it this way too. It doesn't really matter. So have to run this. Okay, so now what you do, let's say I'm going into my play. Oh, actually, first, yeah, let's go into our project settings. You go into auto load, and then wait, what is the bug that you get? So it somehow doesn't find the sound. The issue that you might have is that you're not loading, like, you can see sometimes I'm loading the scene, and then sometimes I'm loading the script. You only want to load the script if you don't have any children nodes that are associated with it. So yeah, just make sure you're loading the scene and not the script. So yeah. And then we just go in here, go into videos. See, like sometimes I might accidentally click on this, and this is what makes my game bug out. But you want to click on this. Add it, and we have our test sound scene here. And then if I go into my player, for example, we go into, let's say, jump. Every time I run the jump button, I'll just say, what do we call it? Test sound? Play fart. That's all you have to do. Wait. Settings. Yeah. Wait a second. I don't know why it's looping though. It's looping, but it's also playing. Let's see here. We have loop set up. It might be because it's a. Okay, let me see. Okay, let's get rid of it. Loop is off. So yeah, it might be the. Usually there's like issues with. Let me see. Or maybe on finish we set it to stop. I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, I mean, if I save this not as an MP3, but I don't know, WAV file. Let's see. Yeah, if we just have a random WAV file. Ponderable. hold on, we're connecting your channels. There seems to be, there might be an issue. Alright, I hope the stream chat is working. I wasn't able to see the chat for a second. Let me see. Alright, it's fine. Cool. It is a loading scene. The scene doesn't even have a script. So what you're trying to do is just put loading onto the screen with sound. Oh, I see Ghost Cap. I wonder what was causing that. I mean, why they would say fart is a NSFW sound or word. You have a menu scene, a sound scene, and from this from the menu scene, I'm trying to play a sound from the sound scene. Yeah, so I mean, if you follow, like, is there anything different that would have happened, like how I made it? So yeah, you want to do it this way, where you add like you can either add it as a variable and say, you know, fart.play. So instead of saying this, we could also go back into our player. And instead of saying test sound dot play fart, we can say test sound dot whoops. Fart dot play, and it'll do the same thing. So pretend this is my menu and I'm accessing the fart singleton. Obviously we're not playing fart sounds anymore. Oh, wait, yeah. And there you go. Oh, you know, this is so nice. I kind of want this in my game now. This game feels empty without this sound. But yeah, that's it. That's all you have to do. Let me know if that didn't help. Yeah, no problem. Target position negative 457 to 0. So this is all. Actually, wait. Let me see. We're like right here. Let's try this again. Hey, how's it going, Jack? Why didn't it print here? Okay. Negative 392, negative 152. 392, 152. In our world demo. 392, 152. So yeah, that's like right here. It's just grabbing the player collision position. You're 1 year older today. Congratulations. Not much. Been doing some art. Nice. You have any screenshots? Oh, I see it on Rungeon's server. Just a shy guy. It's pretty good. Do you plan on making a game out of it, or is it just for your profile? Dude, my neck is killing me, man. Something's wrong with my posture. Kill it back. Gotta. Oh, wait. I can't. I don't think I'm allowed to make self-harm jokes on Twitch. Or anywhere. But I was about to. Just pretend I did. But don't report me. Because I didn't. It's easy enough to keep making characters, so maybe when I'm finished with my app, I'd do something. Nice. I see. Yeah, it is. It looks pretty simple, but also at the same time it's like, you know, it looks good. It looks clean. I was just about to say it looks like Enter the Gungeon. You know why this doesn't work? Because we messed up. No, it still doesn't work. I don't know what's going on here, man. Wait, I think I do know what's going on. The collision is itself. That's why. The body is itself. We have to make sure that the raycast doesn't include the player. Let's see, intersect ray. Exclude. What was that music? What was the 6-second song? Dog bass. That was pretty good. Spook tune. I wonder if someone has like a remix of that on YouTube. Pretty good. I don't know what to do, guys. This is slightly frustrating. What's the issue? So we're drawing a raycast. I need to change the I need to change which layer it's on. I think that's the issue. But I'm not sure. Here, wait. So basically what I'm trying to do is, here, I'll show you. We basically have this laser that like hones in on the player and then shoots it out. And we can make it just shoot out like infinitely or like for a long period of time so that it just like extends through the screen. But what I wanted to do is make it hit like, just hit the next available platform. So like I'm right here, and then instead of landing right here, it lands all the way over here, and then we place some particles that shoot out here. The only issue is that from in the raycast that we're drawing, from the, where is it? In the raycast that we're drawing from the player node to like to the wall, the first instance of an object, or like the first object we hit, is the player itself, and so that's the problem. Maybe what we could do is just, we could do this, but it wouldn't help. Actually, it might. Let me see. So either we manipulate the layer that it's on, but I don't know how to do that, or we could do this. Let's say. Global position dot direction to player node, and let's just say like ×5 for now, like 5 pixels away. There we go. I mean, I don't know if this could technically mess us up though. Let me see. Ideally, it would have been nice to change the layer, and there is an option here. Oh wait, no, not here. On intersect ray. Like you can change the collision layer here, but I don't know why it says. Let me see. Let's try it out. Our collision layer here, can we just set this to a whatever value that is into here? Let me look at our tile map. Or auto tile. We are on 3. Let's try 3. Also, welcome, Devereaux. The fact that YouTube doesn't remove deleted videos from a playlist. Are you a dog or cat person? I'd say if I could only choose one as a pet, I'd probably want a dog. But like a big dog. Okay, so if I can choose between a big dog and a cat, I'd choose a big dog. If I could choose between a cat and a small dog, I would choose a cat. What classifies as a cat in this case? You know, someone who wears cat headphones and programmer socks.
In the boat, up.
Oh, no, I missed it.
In the boat, up.
We'll watch this one. Thank you for this,
That's
Devereaux.
my boy. No, my boy. Father, help.
Dogs are definitely more destructive, right?
Well, want water? Cookie.
Oh. Oh.
Drop. Good boy.
Maple, look. No, look over here. Look over here. Maple, look over here. Maple, look here. Here, Maple, here. Forget it.
Come at me like I was some criminal. You know how that made me feel?
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
What happened to your hair? You look like you got shocked by lightning. Oh my goodness.
Pig. Shake.
Come on. You know you want to go outside? Oh. Debbie,
Oh no. If I could have a pet lion that, you know, didn't want to kill me, I wouldn't mind it.
Are you good or are you bad? Hi, Herbert. Cypress!
A honey badger or a bear? Honey badgers are pretty cute. So are bears.
This is the funniest thing you've ever seen.
Hunter, that was hers. Give it back.
Very productive stream, indeed. Honestly, we've been working for a long time. Please don't break. Oh my god.
You want the ball? Okay, go get it. Where is it? Where'd it go? You cannot turn your head for 2 seconds. Bruh, hey, look at me. Oh my.
His nails are so long.
He said that feels good now.
No.
I looked like I needed it. I probably did.
What are you gonna do, buddy? You can't do it, Combs.
Pardon.
Playing a game of whack fuck here. Whack. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. All right. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
The bottom line is we need to get a dog for protection. Like if someone tried to break into our house, I'd want to make sure that they were immediately terrified.
So what do you guys do for fun around here? I don't know, sometimes we throw Kevin. Who's Kevin?
Kevin!
It's teeny tiny Tony on vacation. It's teeny tiny Tony on vacation.
Just hold on.
All right, all right.
Oh no.
Good boy.
Anyone want a dog? I'm sick of her.
Apparently, he's the only one allowed to enjoy his pool.
Bro, can I just enjoy the pool, bro?
What you gonna do if I break in your house and start frying up all the sweet teriyaki chicken?
Thanks.
Hey, thanks.
Thanks.
Look here now.
You've been home for an hour and a half. Not even once. Not one
Yeah,
time
we're-
you tried
we're-
to cuddle me. And it's
we're
pissing
taking
me the
this-
fuck off.
From a garbage can.
Small
Get out,
intermission.
sit down. No, you can't have it. Nope. Nope. Oh.
Bro, can you get your tail out of my bath?
That was pretty funny.
Bro, can you get your tail
I'll see you,
out
see you,
of my
Slur.
bath? Bro, can you get your tail out of my bath? Thank you.
He's my son.
It's still not working. If you want, send me your project and I'll look at it.
No, no.
Like send me a zip file of it.
You want to bite, but no, it's not allowed.
No. No.
Cats being here. Yeah, for sure.
Oh my god.
Hey, baby girl. Why do you hate water so much?
Pintamos toda la casa y sin dejar caer una sola gota de pintura que no sea. ¿Qué es eso?
Tell you something. Let me tell you something. All right. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Wait. What's up?
His tail.
Thanks for that, Devro. Now we're ready to get back into it for another 6 hours. No, we should take more breaks like this. It'd be nice. Like every hour I should set an alarm for like just cute animal videos. I think I'm gonna leave the menu sounds out for now. I mean, yeah, you could also play it on the menu and just wait for the sounds to play before you switch to the next scene. Or yeah, just if you want, just send the project over and I'll edit it for you. Or I'll tell you what's wrong with it. It did help indeed. Thank you. Thank you again. How you been, Devro? Did I already ask that? On the grind for a small, little playable prototype. I see. How close are you to being done? Don't really want you to see it because it's a big surprise. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I guess it's hard for me to, like, if I saw the code, maybe I could help, but yeah, it's hard to. Because I'm sure there's maybe just something that we're missing. Another thing that you can do is, like, you see here how I have a main scene, and then, like, this is where I edit my game in the world demo. Like, this is the whole world. And then inside the whole world, I put this as a child of our viewport. You could also add sounds to the main scene. So, like, I have scripts running in the main scene here, but you could also do this, where you, like, add a control node, and then you add sounds here, audio stream player, and then you play all your sounds in here, and then you could put your, like, you know, in your viewport you put the loading screen, you could put everything in here. So that's another way to go about it. Four weeks in now, I see. The mechanics are nearly done, so once you have the mechanics done, do you have to do, like, level design? Or is everything going to be procedurally generated? For that one, I was talking to Devro. Ah, dude, not back. Aim for November. Gotcha. Alright, let's see. On our laser beam. So we did get it to work this way. This is the same exact thing, right? but we're also going to try, instead of putting it here, we're going to do global position again. Oh, wait, what is it? Wait. Node dot position times 5. Oh, that direction. Oh, okay, yeah. We're just going to do player node dot global position, but then over here we're going to say exclude array will include the array, and our collision layer is going to be what? 1? No, 2, 3, 4. 3. We'll put it on 3? What's our player on? Yeah, we'll put it on 3. Or, yeah, 3 should work. Alright, moment of truth. No, it didn't work. Wait, let me see. Oh, cause wait. Our player is on. Put it on 5. Should be 3. One more time. No, it didn't work. Alright, that's fine. We'll just leave it the way it was. I'm not gonna stress too much about it. Disappointed in myself. I will say I struggled a lot with parallaxes too. It wasn't after a while. Like I remember, I like one day it just all made sense, but it does take a while before you get it. Just like with anything, really. You know what I think I'm gonna do in our animation here? I'm gonna add one more beam. Like right here, maybe. Or at 0.7. At 1.7. Wait, no. What's at 1.8? This is 1.8. We could push this, honestly, to 2. And at 1.9 we'll duplicate all of this stuff. Someone might have hacked my laptop when I downloaded free no virus Fortnite V-Bucks. Damn. I'm not sure why that would happen though. Oh wait, I think we messed up because we do need. Attack, I think does need to be 1 pixel here. Attack 2. It's too fast. Here, wait, let me delete these. What was this on originally? 1.8, 2.1, and then invisible. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, I think that looks good. Another thing that we need to do is on the attack is save the position of the player at this point. So we do have this target position. This is where the hitbox is going to be. Let me see. Damn, I don't know, maybe we could do like a var hurtbox position. Here, wait, before we do this, let's back everything up. Alright. Let's do these. Var second collision. Oh, we do have the second collision bar. But I think I'd rather call it hurtbox collision. Or hurtbox position. So I'm wondering if I should add another area 2D. Or actually, wait, we might want to make this a separate object. Because we can't have them share two different area 2Ds. It would mess with our game. So yeah, we'll make a second one. I'll be right back though. So our radius needs to be, I believe, we want it to be like 3 pixels, maybe 2. And I'm gonna add a script here. We'll just leave it like that for now. Actually, yeah. Var type, enemy, and then on here, oh, wait a second. We need the raycast to actually check if we hurt the player. Wait a second. Because if you dodge it and then you come back to it, you want to make sure that, yeah, you're touching the player. So I'm trying to think what's the best way to do this. We usually don't handle it this way. Like, the player handles its own damage. So at the moment we're doing it from the player global position. I don't want to touch my players. Thanks. Yeah. Theoretically, I mean, what we could do is just make the entire thing, like, we could make an area, just a random area 2D. And it would serve that purpose. I think I just got the joke. You don't want to touch your players. I'm a little slow after 6 hours and 30 minutes. You bought a bus? Did you actually? When you wake up, I'll probably be... Yeah. Damn, that's crazy. I actually, no, I feel bad for you. That you have to sleep for 6 hours. Like, damn. As an NPC, I get 0 hours. That's cool, man. Congratulations. Is it a diesel, like one of those yellow school buses? Probably gonna sleep way more than that. Oh, okay. Then I still feel bad for you. But I just thought of use grinding. I'm not really grinding though. I mean, like, the second I face a problem, I bitch about it for like 5 minutes before we actually solve the problem. Like right now. Do I need this? I don't think so. Mercedes engine diesel school bus. With little kid seats. How many miles does it have on it? Is there any like mechanical work that you have to do on it? So I mean, we could actually still make this the area 2D, but it wouldn't be a circle. It would have to be a square or a rectangle, and the extents of it would be based on, well, actually, what is it? This would be 3. Oh, sorry, no, this would be 1.5. What the hell? Is this like scaled up or something? This should be 1 pixel. What's going on here? Oh, this is 1 pixel. I thought this said 25. How's it going, Chicky? 320 miles. Carburetor is busted, but everything else is fine, so essentially everything works except for AC units, which would have been replaced anyway. I see. Cool, man. That's awesome. Can you do, like, I don't know much about, like, mechanical work. I did so much mechanical work on, like, my first car. And then at the end of it, like, by the time I was done with all the work, I had, like, my friend help me a bunch, but by the time I was done with it, I just sold the car. It's not for me. I think, like, the next vehicle I buy is probably going to be... I'll probably still buy a used car. Maybe. But it'll definitely be a newer car. Because, yeah, mine was like a 1999 Toyota Corolla. car was falling apart. Like every time I fixed something, something else was broken. Alright, so yeah, we'll manipulate the extents here. I wonder. Custom, what is this? Wait, what? Why is the... Yeah, 320 doesn't sound... Oh, actually, I don't really know. I know, like, the engine itself is probably fine, right? Old cars have more expensive parts that are hard to find. Yeah. I bought the car... I mean, it was very cheap. It was like... I bought it for a little less than 2,000. But I also spent like $600 to $700 fixing it up. So yeah. And that doesn't include all the time that I spent working on it too. I spent a lot of time on it. Where I think it wasn't even worth it. Like, it's better to just fix the car and then, yeah, I don't know, like work a job instead of having to fix it. I also drove the car, like, I only needed it for like driving to work and driving to like get groceries. For the majority of the time, I actually drove the car while it was unregistered. So if I ever got pulled over, I probably would have gotten a huge fine. It was actually, I got so lucky that I never got pulled over. Alright, so what we're gonna do is place this laser hurt node in between our collision, or like our final spot, and the player position. So, let's see. Target position is this right here. So let's do... we could add this as a child. Yeah, let's... For now, we're gonna add it as a child. Add child. Wait. So the position is going to be what? The target position minus our global position divided by 2, and then the laser hurt node dot. I wonder if we should add a script here actually to just set up the extents based on the distance. Target position minus global position? Is that? It is the distance, right? Wait, no. That's not the distance. What's the... Dude. Hey, how's it going, Hellraiser? Yeah, no problem. It's the least I could do. Nobody asked why I don't know the distance formula. Oh wait, we could just do distance too. Set extents. Okay, I think that's it. So let's just go to, and then I mean we do need it to delete later, but for now let's just see if it works. Knowing us, it probably won't, right? Not on our first try. Oh, the rotation needs to fix, but it looks good actually. I think we're a little late on placing it though. And I'm not sure why. Yeah, wait, what's our position here? collision normal. Wait, what the hell? Invalid index. What did we do? Body dot collision normal. Was this always a thing in our game? Let's see. Okay, yeah, it does work. Okay. The collision normal is what we use for spikes. And right now we don't differentiate spikes from any other type of object. We could, I'm trying to think. We could just put laser here instead. And then just add. We do plan on like updating this later on. Where are our let's see, handle? There's all this crazy stuff going on here. Yeah, let's just do laser. $12:43. Gonna go to sleep. Final check on the stream. All right, I'll see you then. Peace. There we go. Okay. Wait a second. We're dying too fast, though. Yeah, we're dying before this object gets placed. So what we'll do at this point is say func. Call it place hurt box. And then throw all of this in here. Target position, add child, okay. So what we're gonna do in our animation player is once this plays, we'll place the hurt box. So let's insert a key. You know what's weird? Adding functions. Wait. We know how to spell. See, we could see this one, but for some reason, it doesn't show any of our other scripts. I'm not sure why that happens. Like literally with the attack, I had to call it attack 2 before it updated. So I'm not sure exactly what. Yeah, like, let me see. Place hurt box 2. Let's see if that fixes it. Yeah, see? It shows up now. Wish you a good stream. Only got 5 hours to go. Yeah, we got this. Thank you for the luck. Appreciate it. And again, I'll see you scripting skull. Hope one day I can watch an entire stream. Yeah, maybe I'll stream on your hours one day. Or maybe I'll do a 24-hour stream. Oh wait, but that wouldn't change anything. There we go. So then at this point, we want to remove this hurt box. And what we're gonna do is actually save this. Okay. Hurtbox node is equal to null. Place hurtbox, and then we also need a func remove hurtbox. And all we'll do here is just say hurtbox node dot sorry, call deferred free right here. Oops, nope. Why isn't this deleting? There we go. Right here. Okay. And that should be it. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Can get rid of the visible collision shapes. There's still like a delay with the animations, or not. It's not really a delay, but I think it could look better. Okay. We're running low on tea. Actually, I think I'm out of tea. Alright, I'm gonna go heat up some water. Be right back. And then we'll finish up with the laser beam. We have to make sure that, like, you know, right now it shoots only once per, like, instance. We want to make sure that it repeatedly shoots over and over. And we also want to update the animations. I mean, I think it's fine. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, so if follow player, let me run this, and so at the end of place hurt box, or maybe on attack 2, we can say follow player is false. Would be fine here. We could also get rid of, I don't think we use multiplier anymore. Yeah, we don't. We could also maybe have a end animation, and then after end animation, that's when like everything gets reset. So yeah, we could do that. Or end of attack, we'll call it. End of attack. And dude, I don't get it. Why we have to put a 2 here, but we're gonna put it. Or you know what? We'll call it all. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Let me see something. Oh, okay. So, I guess when we restart the project, that's when we can see it. Good to know, good to know. Alright, end of attack. Laser node. Clear. When do we delete? Oh, remove hurt box. Honestly, we could remove hurt box. No, end of attack. No. It's fine the way it is. Laser node dot clear points, and then I don't know, fall player is equal to false. False, false. Trailer of a horror video. What was the video? Horror. Ever. Probably not called Ever. I saw this movie, I saw this one, I saw this one. I saw this one. I'm into horror movies. The Whale. Infinity Pool was pretty decent. I think did I see Run? Sounds familiar. Oh yeah, I did see Run. It was okay. Comes at Night was pretty good. I only watched Megan and It. It was a pretty good. I don't know why Upgrade is considered a horror movie. It's not really scary. Men was pretty good, but I think it was more like stress-inducing than scary. Platform, also another movie it's not really scary, it's more like a thriller. Same with Infinity Pool. Infinity Pool wasn't scary. But yeah. Memory. You know, this game originally was supposed to be kind of scary. Or I kind of wanted to add some horror themes to it. Never did. Momo. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, but I mean, jump scares are not really a thing anymore in in movies. Like, yeah, from time to time, but for the most part, most movies don't have jump scares. And if they do, it's a bad horror movie. Have I played any other video games? No. I guess except for mine. Alright, I'm kind of getting tired of Toby Fox. Isn't this just Undertale? Let me see. This isn't okay. I've never played Deltarune. I'll have to give it a shot. Reset attacks. So on reset attack, we're also going to want to start the timer. So I have a timer here. Although this is not really an attack, this is... follow timer? What the hell? The next hit, it's just like, oh. It's crazy. No. It's trolling me. It's like its old position. What's going on here? Oh, we do need to reset target position. Oh, start attack. In the light following you after the first beam. It was actually, it's intentional that there's a second light. It just doesn't look that good yet. It's supposed to help with like timing and stuff. But yeah. Alright. I think there needs to be a better, like, visual cue. Because at the moment it's a little too... It looks a little weird. Or maybe it just has to happen sooner. Let me see. I see the cue pretty. Oh yeah, maybe I'm just slow. Maybe I just got a slow brain. I feel like maybe the cue needs to be a little shorter. Like, I mean, closer to the end. If you're walking, it stops at the end. If you dash, it follows you a bit longer. Oh yeah, you're right. That's... Wait a second, what's going on though? Yeah, let's slow it down. If you dash, it follows you a bit longer. Note that the red is always in line with the second white light, except for when you dash. Okay, so yeah, while I walk, it's fine, and then... Oh. I think what's happening is it's... It's technically not that it's following, it's like... The white line is always following the player, so this if you dash... Maybe I should make it, like, the white line indicator to just show where it's going to end up at, no matter what. Whereas, like, right now, that white line is always following the player. So, like, if I... Oh, but yeah, when I dash, it's still there. Wait, maybe we're just not... Let me see the timing here. When does the white line go invisible? Wait, there should be... Why is it... Oh, there we go. We were zoomed in, that's why. So, builds up, goes invisible, then it's visible, and then up to this point, yeah, this should have been back here, that's why. And then it attacks. Okay. Yeah, I think that's better. It was that, like, yeah, the white line was disappearing before I actually ran the function to show where it's gonna shoot. And I think I should also add a delay to, like, how fast it takes before it follows you. 'Cause right now it's, like, instantaneous, where, like, you know, it's like aimbot. You weren't crazy, yeah. I think I'm just slow. Like, I've been staring at my screen for 7 hours now, so it's like, it all looks the same to me. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. The laser should always go, like, across the screen. Or up to the next platform, which it does, or to the next collision point. Wait, what? What the hell? Okay, yeah. So, diagonally, it's probably still hitting the player here. Let me do this. So maybe I could do here, right? We could increase this by, like, maybe 8. Actually, our player's diameter is like, or not diameter, let's see. Horizontally, he's like, over there. He can be 15 pixels wide, or 16. So I think we just have to be above 16. Let's try. Oops. It seems a bit easy to dodge now. So yeah, then we could just push this closer. Let's do this. Can we not push all of these? Alright, so we have what? 0.4 seconds to like move around. Also, wait, let's try this. Like, this is just one laser, you know? In the world of memory, there can be infinite lasers. This might look weird though, or it might be too hard. Oh god damn. Wait. I mean, you could always walk away from it, like... As long as you have... Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe that's too hard. I mean, we haven't really designed any rooms around this just yet, so we'd have to probably play around with it. And maybe 3 is too much. I also think maybe these rods are getting like wide too quickly. Let's see. I'm gonna set this to like 3 maybe. I think we start out at 1. Yeah, from 1 to 3. It'd be even nuttier if they staggered with their beam timing, like it changed, like it wasn't always the same. Damn. Am I dumb or am I not timing this correctly? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. So what we'll do by default currently it's based on our hitbox. Start attack. Within a certain distance. So that's actually how it works right now. We just have our hitbox, like, it's just so big right now. Yeah. So, like, I mean, I could reduce it, but I'm thinking, like, I kind of want the whole room to be a threat. But I mean, yeah, it really depends. Like here, like, yeah, we can make it. Let's see. Let's say we have it saved as like maybe 64 pixels. Oh, proximity would set. Yeah, you're right. Here, we can mess with it. So, like, maybe, let's see. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, wait, I think we messed with the scale. Yeah, we did. Whoops. Oh my god. This would be wild. I don't... I think there needs to be like some more consistency with what's going on here. Wait, what's going on? It feels like... I feel like it's bugging out right now. Is the beam not greater than 16 pixels again? With this... I'm trying to think what's causing this. Like, it did kill me though. Yeah, what the hell? Here we go.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places
Okay, okay. Wait a second. That's not right.
There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
So it seems like the line we're drawing is inaccurate, but the area 2D is fine. We were removing this. Player node is equal to null. So what we need to do, what we need to make sure of is if we're not going to attack the player after a certain vicinity, like if they leave the area 2D, so yeah, like if it leaves this area, do we want to stop attacking or do we want to continue attacking? And if that's the case, then we need to make sure that we have like a reference to the player. Because like I think like this, it'll be fine. Wait, oops. Oh, wait a second. Follow player, attack. Reset attack. Something happens at the skelly too. Okay, wait. It might either it's happening at the scale. I don't think it's happening at the skelly. I think it's just happening at the because we've reached the end of this hitbox. But here, we'll eliminate all variables. And let me see again. Okay, hurtbox position is equal to player node. So we're still playing this animation. On player, okay. Reset attack. Actually, yeah, I'll put it here. Follow player should be false. Follow player. I think we should probably figure out what we want to do. Either keep it like based on distance, or maybe like set the player variable to like set this to always know what the player variable is. Because at this point it just stops once you leave, and then we'll erase this. Wait a second, what's going on now? And yeah, this is probably way too easy. Could also make it so that these lasers can't see through walls. That's also an option. Hey, how's it going, Mitchell? Merchel. Okay. Wait, what the hell? Why is it doing this? Index position. Attack 2. Don't know, guys. Work on stuff in the middle of the night. Yeah, I mean, we are struggling a bit, but I think I'm just rushing this. I wish I... Like, low-key, I kind of want to just rewrite this, because we're already, like... getting to weird territory. Can't even type anymore, so... yeah, I got it. I think my brain is so tired that it actually comprehends what you're trying to say. Yeah, we might actually just rewrite this. I'm just trying to think. What would be the ideal laser? One that, like, sees wherever you are, like knows your exact position, or one that has like a proximity to it? So originally this was based on the Celeste boss. This one right here. And so yeah, I mean, this is more like of a boss fight where like it sees you no matter what. but we were thinking of adding this to the game, so it would be a different story here. Yeah, man. Thanks for lurking, Devro. I'll see you around. Trying to emulate boss mechanics for non-boss stuff, maybe a bit too much. Yeah, you might be right about that. What I could do is actually just try to put this in a room. Like into a room where I think it might be like applicable, maybe like right here, and just see what it looks like. Let's see, laser beam. Maybe it'll give us an idea of what works. Here, I'm gonna make it. Just all-seeing, all-knowing. No range limit, but doesn't attack you if you're behind a wall. Okay, yeah, we could do that too. I'm trying to think, maybe we can have like a bunch of variations of these types of lasers, and like, you know, they would be different colors and all that kind of stuff. Wait, was it not this room? Room 53. See, it's not too bad here. Let me say that as I die all the time. But yeah, I don't think it's that bad. And with something like this, I guess we wouldn't really have to worry about the hitbox. Like if we're making, you know, an all-seeing eye, so to speak, we wouldn't need the hitbox. We would just set the reference. Like whenever you enter the room, we'd set the player reference so it knows where it is, where to track. Base laser class, subclass wall penetration, proximity, yeah. And they'd all have like their different timings and stuff. That would be pretty cool. But that, that opens a whole other can of worms. Well, yeah, we could do it. And I also have like different eye sprites. Oh, well, actually, no. Let me see. Simple eye, moving eye. Let's see what this looks like. We have these dudes too. Base class, and the other ones have the limiting properties. Yeah, okay. I think one thing I would do for the, if this is going to be the base class, I would probably remove the hitbox. Like, it'll just have a reference to the player. Pinwheel idea. Like, it's like circling around. Sends 4 beams out of a... So actually what inspired... well, I had lasers in my game before, but what inspired me to start working on lasers again was actually watching, well, playing Grumble of Pugs game, which has something like that. Let me see if I can find... So, while it's a good idea, I also feel bad if I copied his idea. Let me see if I can find it. He's actually working on a boss right now. Let me see if it's in here.
Shouldn't play. Basically, this should play.
Yeah, kind of like that. Wonder if he's actually gonna play it. You saw it for like a split second. Oh well, he's made some decent progress. Oh, he has something. He was working on this too. That's crazy. He literally has the same exact thing, same idea. Yeah, that's true. I'll probably go ahead with it. I mean, I probably won't work on his version of the spiraling lasers just yet. I do have, like, here, let me see if I can find it. Laser. We have, like, a bunch of lasers in our game. I'm not sure which one's the right one. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this is most definitely not the right one. Let's see, what's this? And yeah, we had like an on timer, on delay, moving laser, stuff like that. Let me see what this is. Okay, so it doesn't kill us, but it does exist. Auto mode? Doesn't like the word in the last word. I just combined them. Scope creep. Oh, creep. Alright. So I guess we'll start out with the all-seeing eye, and then we'll go from there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Which one do we want to keep? Let's do this. We'll eventually erase all of these. I'm just gonna name them, give them better names. Just realized we don't need this start attack. If not start attack. But that's why we're rewriting everything here. So let's get rid of this.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow.
I just realized maybe we should set up states for this. It would make our life a little easier. No, the laser stopped tracking the player. What I do? I'm rewriting it at the moment. I'm trying to make it cleaner. Tried some functionality for a while. Yeah, I mean, we just started working on this laser beam, so yeah, it's not much progress lost. And I think if I rewrite it, it'll be a lot cleaner for like, you know, for future use when we create like variations with it. Yeah, agreed. think we got it to work. At least the first instance. He's killing me, man. Oh. Playing Warzone yet? Later? Yeah, let's do it. Still have like 3 more hours to go. So at end of attack. Alright, so yeah, this is a lot better. I think we can get rid of this. I don't think we need any of this actually. Clear node, start attack mode, follow players, start, follow. Yeah, we don't do this. We might want to add a timer too. Whoa, whoa. Shoot laser. I don't think we use shoot laser anymore either. Yeah. Okay, so we've got these lasers now. Let's do this. We'll have some timers. We'll say, I don't know, like frequency timer, or start. We'll have a start timer and we'll have a frequency timer. Nick the Kicker, how did I learn to code? From school, I guess. How did I learn to code with Godot? YouTube, for the most part. And thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. So I have a degree? No. Cool. Is this C++? No, this is GD script. It's language specific to the engine, which is called Godot. Let's put it like this. Godot isn't really a language, though, is it? It is a platform, but you can use C#. Yeah, Godot is it's an engine, and then GD script is the language, or the scripting language that it uses. But yeah, you can use C#. Technically, C++ and whatever you want, really. Alright, so it's still not ideal, but it works for now. We have a timer attached to... Oh, wait. Let's see, timer duration. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we still have 3 hours to kill. Alright, so this is the speedrun challenge room that I wanted to work on. And maybe we'll include the lasers into this one. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. we leave off? Alright, we're working on level design. I really want to call it here. I'm so tired of it. Oh yeah, I think I should just call it here. We almost got 12 hours, but yeah, I'm exhausted. I don't think I could Just like, I don't want you guys to see me just stare at the screen for 2 more hours. So yeah, call it here. I'll see you guys until next time. Let me see. Yeah, we only have 3 people watching. Yeah, we'll call it there. Alright, see you everyone.